This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Yankees. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rodon ready. Here comes. And a big swing and a miss. And another ball. Left field. Verdugo gets under it. Makes the grab. One down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Mookie Betts now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boo. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He sends a rocket to left, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. One down, base is empty.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you have to quiet that down a little bit.
Got it by him for the K.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
One run across in the frame so far here in Game 1 of the World Series. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going. And here comes Tommy Edman. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. This to third, and that should be extra bases. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Kike Hernandez. 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Right side, hard hit. Rizzo takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back in the Bronx, and on the mound today, Michael Kopech.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
On a line out towards center. Edman makes the grab, 1 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. The Dodgers leading by a run here in Game 1. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Out to center. Edman sprinting for this one. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now Max Muncy.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
The pitch. Foul ball there. You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Ground ball to the right side. Rizzo steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league champ. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. On the ground. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to the pitcher, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here comes Chris Taylor. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Judge is there. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. And it's 2-zip. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Stanton now. Here comes the pitch. And that one missing low. Boots it to first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Kopech, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Gathers and throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there, and the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time, and any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Two outs. Swing and a foul straight back.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Yanks held in check. They trail things here 2-0. And we're back. Here's Mookie Betts. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, you always have to be careful in these spots because Mookie is lethal in the leadoff spot. He has the most multi-home run games out of the leadoff spot in baseball history.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The wind to kick the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one missed. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And here it comes. And there's a ball. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throw on to Rizzo. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Freeman getting to start at first. 34-year-old vet, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Freeman stands in now and watches strike 1. And he takes a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke. Next pitch is going to be.
And he deals. Freeman hits it in the air. The 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Tommy Edman at the plate. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Rodon sets and deals. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now 3-0. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Kopech back to work. Right through there for a strike. That one's in there. 0-2.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Right through there. Got him. One gone here.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
1 out, base is empty. That one ripped, but foul. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. The wind and the pitch. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Max Muncy at the dish. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
One out, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. And that's a strike.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Dives. What a play.
Great reaction there. The momentum of the dive takes him into foul territory, but comes up and makes the play. Outstanding job to get an out right there.
And next for L.A., Miguel Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Almost got him. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here comes Chris Taylor. One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Two outs. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Hit in the air, center field. Judge makes the play, and that is that. That funky Muncy with the homer for L.A. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Bottom of the 4th, here's Gleyber Torres.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. There's one down. And now it's Juan Soto. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Soto reached 500 walks faster than anyone in baseball history. This guy is a once-in-a-generation type player.
And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Chop back up the middle. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And ball 1 to Judge. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one is lifted in the air. Betts brings it in for the 3rd out. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. The lefty fires. And that's outside.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 4-0. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. The wind of the pitch. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman in position. Hauls it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 13.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Jazz missed some time last season thanks to injuries, Boog. An oblique strain cost him a few weeks, and a battle with turf toe sidelined him for more than a month. What stinks is nobody wants to be on the field more than this guy.
One down, base is empty. That one missed. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that one fouled off. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Rizzo batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Kopech a throw over. It's low and gets away. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. Wouldn't chase that time. Ground ball, could be 2. 1 at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Tim Meza gets the ball now.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 58, Tim Meza.
And now it's going to be Tommy Edman, 1 for 2.
Number 25, Tommy Edman.
And a pitch. Meza goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Heel also getting ready. Broken bat, roller to first. Rizzo. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Kike Hernandez. First pitch just misses. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Jump throw across his body. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now it's Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One-two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And the pitch. Center field. Hauls it in for the out.
The catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they're chipping away. It's 4-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Alex Verdugo. That's off the mark. Ball one. Righty delivers. And a good eye there. Kopech. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And that's ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Michael Kopech out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Shohei Ohtani on to pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here is Gleyber Torres. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman snags it on the run.
Now back the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto now.
You know, Boog, as a 20-year-old, this guy hit 2 home runs in the World Series. And the only players younger than Soto to hit World Series home runs are Andrew Jones, Miguel Cabrera, and Mickey Mantle.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Honeywell getting cranked up as well. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. Wouldn't chase that time. Not close with that one, and the count's even at 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 4-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Not in time. He's safe.
Waste no time there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So a man aboard, and up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. Fly ball down the line. Stanton on the move. Puts it away for the out. Chris Taylor now 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one sliced foul. Right-handed reliever. That misses. And that is ball 1. And another ball. To third. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. In there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Mookie now. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
First offering, and it just misses. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the late stages of game one. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Turns and fires to Betts. Stays alive. Smith, the runner at third. Taylor at first. One gone. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors, and 1 left on base. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Ohtani back to work.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Kicks and deals. Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. The Yankees looking to rally. Kicks and fires.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Late on that fastball.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball left side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Dodgers leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering misses down and away. That one not close. And the count is even 2-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. At the belt and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Chisholm up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Two outs. And another ball. There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Luis Gil.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Outside low, and 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Here's a 1-2. And that one is inside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside. And he walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Clark Schmidt getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Canely getting loose as well. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. Hernandez, the lead runner at second. Freeman at first with no outs. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Two on, one out, and there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two one now. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Picks himself up at RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So one out with two aboard. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. That one at the knees for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the eighth. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base hit, one run in already. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Clark Schmidt will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now the DH, Chris Taylor. And that's downstairs and outside. And the righty deals. And downstairs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they get 3 runs, 3 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brent Honeywell Jr.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one wrapped foul.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And the next pitch is way outside. Now a fly ball to right center. It gets down a base hit. Betts quickly gets it back in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Wells stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
There's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. The pitch. That one fouled off. Two outs. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Runner at third. 2 away. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
New arm out of the bullpen, Rustar Grotterol.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Almost drove one out of here last time up, flied out to the warning track.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Back to the mound, he's got it. Gets it to first, and that will end the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 7-3. This is the World Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Mookie Betts. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Base hit, left center field. And the postseason success continues for him. And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez. Swings through that one for strike one. Betts gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Got him swinging.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Man at first, one away. Mookie on the move. On the ground to Jazz. And Freeman is retired. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Just missed.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the Dodgers leave one, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Back at Yankee Stadium. So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto. The pitch. Misses off the plate. 1-0. Grotterol goes 6'1". He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one missed. Wouldn't chase that time. Inside ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And now the 0-1. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Rojas for 1. And it's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So they're down to their final out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Slider misses outside. The Yanks down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. And another ball. Foul ball there. Grotterol is just 1 strike away. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A strikeout and a walk. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And first offering is fouled off.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take Game 1 of the World Series on the road. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts. And here it comes. Splits the plate, and we are underway. Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And he deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Betts at second. Freeman on at first with nobody out. Righty to the plate. Got him. And that is a big first out. 2 on, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 down. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. This guy with light tower power. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Outside low. And that's ball 2.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Way high.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Up the middle. Collected by Torres. Now the throw to first on the run. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And the pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ohtani, an all-star a season ago. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's Juan Soto. Big-time power. Top of the zone for a called strike.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Not even close there. And that's ball one.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two here. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That's in there. Strike one. One out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Up the middle, Lux. Judge out on the play. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Second inning set to go. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Cole back to work. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Line drive. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. Only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
And the 0-1. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. The Dodgers trailing by a run here at the top of the second. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
One gone, runner at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Strike on the inside corner. Rojas at first, one gone. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Mookie to hit. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And Mookie takes. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Bounce to third. Sneaks through. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit, and he's already singled in this game. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty delivers. On the ground to short. Volpe. In plenty of time to first, and Freeman is retired. That ends the frame. Dodgers strand a couple. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Here comes a pitch. And ball 1.
1-0.
That one drilled left field. Hernandez drop step going back. And that one is going to go. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Kicks and deals.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And the right-hander deals.
2-1.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pitch misses. And that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Batting 7.
So man aboard, digging in, Jason Dominguez. Strike 1. Next offering way off the plate. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
1-2.
And another ball. Nobody out, runner at first. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Muncy drifts towards it and a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nabs it.
Batting 8. The first baseman.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And there's a ball. Move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Two outs. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Top half of the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Cole back to work. Hernandez, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
And now it's Gavin Lux. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. And the righty deals. That's towards center. Judge makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's the strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2. The pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The Dodgers down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right-hander kicks, deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Comes the 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. There's the strike.
No ball. One strike.
Two outs. Misses outside, and that's ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. One left for L.A. They trail it here 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's some real power at the plate. Juan Soto.
Soto's batting stance oozes with personality. It's one of the most recognizable in the game, Boog.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off to the right. Left-hand hitter waits. Ball one low. And here it comes. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one to first. And he grabs it in foul ground. Outside, and that is ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And at first, stepping in, the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. Soto into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Runner at second, nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And here is Austin Wells. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's down and away.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Judge on second. Wells at first with no outs. And that's outside. Late with the swing there. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And another ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And takes low for ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Ryan Brazier getting loose out there. Left-hand batter waits. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get...
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. On the ground to first, could be 2. Freeman over to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 4th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Rojas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. So now 1-2.
1-2.
And downstairs.
2-2.
And that just misses.
Full count.
Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. At the belt and fires. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here's Mookie Betts now. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's outside. That one a little bit high. Now 2-0. That's down and in. And a 4-pitch walk.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Good take by Torres.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And he deals. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Ryan Brazier.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
So up next, Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Righty to the plate. Inside, almost got him. The pitch. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He powers that one out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 2. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lux throws to first in time. Judge out on the play.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Backed off the plate that time. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch is outside. Right-handed reliever. And they'll do it again. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-2. Got Got him looking, and he did not like the call. But they leave their mark on the inning as we get another look at the grand slam. It's now 7-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Now here is Freddie Freeman.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And that's outside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Hernandez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lux in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. On the ground to third. Jazz tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They continue to trail 7-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, Boog, a lot has changed for this kid from the Bahamas. Jazz was signed by the Diamondbacks as a free agent for $200,000. 4 years later, he's traded to Miami and played for the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp before getting his call to the big leagues. He's a player on the rise.
And he's safe at first.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
So a man aboard, and up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Chisholm rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. He scores. It's 8-0.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Going 2 now. This to third, and that one finds its way through. Around third, he will score, and they now lead by 9.
Comes through with the RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control.
The left-hander on now, Anthony Banda.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0. And foul ball. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. The 2-2. Missed inside with the curve. Cabrera on at first. Nobody out. Softly hit to third. Muncy zips it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So the lineup flips over. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, no appeal. Runner at second here, one gone. And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled away. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground. The throw to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. The Yankees 9 and the Dodgers nothing. Back in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Muncy digs in. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Just missed. Muncy, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. Just missed. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Got it. That's the second out. Two outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Chris Taylor. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And a good eye there. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Two down, nobody on. And he chases that one. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. 1, 2, 3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in New York, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Aaron Judge. Bonda back to work. That misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And Judge takes a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short. Rojas with the throw to first. Judge out on the play.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Down the left field line, took the extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Man at second with one away. Giancarlo Stanton digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. Fair ball. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score easily, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Man at first with one gone. Down the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one cutting but missing down low. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground, could be two. They get one, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 10 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Miguel Rojas. The wind and the pitch. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rojas around second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now it's Mookie Betts. First offering, and it just misses. Turns and fires to Betts. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard ground ball, base knock. One run across, the throw in, but it's offline.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Clayton Beeter.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Right through there for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one to first. Slings to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 10 and the Dodgers 2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. On the ground to the left. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low.
2-1.
And that eats him up.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now Anthony Volpe.
1-0.
The pitch. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. That clips the corner. The pitch. And a base hit right there. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Couple of singles back to back. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Cabrera over at second. Volpe over at first with one away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
And here it comes. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So first and second with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Juan Soto. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And a count 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Aaron Judge waiting for a turn at the plate. Here comes a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball. And there's a hit around third. 1 run is in. The relay to the plate. He's in there. And it's now 12-2.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got the top of the ball.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman. Out number 3. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 12 and the Dodgers 2. Back here in New York, we're at the top of the 8th. At the plate, Gavin Lux. The right-hander back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. That one is absolutely belted. That'll make it out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 12-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Righty delivers.
Ball 2.
Misses, and that's ball 3. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And he deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Man at first. Next to hit, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. The shortstop takes the ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now at the plate, Tommy Edman. Just missed. Smith, the lead runner at second. Rojas on at first with 2 down. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Two on, 2 outs. And a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The count 2-1. And a base hit up the middle. Coming home. He scores, and now it's 12-4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. They put 2 on the board on 4 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 12 and the Dodgers 4. Back now in the Bronx. And now Austin Wells. The pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Action in the pen down there. Joe Kelly, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. At the belt and fires. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And that one missing low. And another ball. And the righty deals. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Treinen throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Lifted in the air, right field. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's one away. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a strike. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. The count now 2-2. The pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that's a little bit high. 1-1. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead one, but they hold the 12-4 lead. Back in the Bronx, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. The pitch. Leiter in his 4th year, 33 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. That one ripped. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. The Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the right-hander deals. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Righty to the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Freeman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him swinging.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Lutz stands in now and watches strike one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
There's a strike. Dive, and he's got it from his backside. Goes to second, safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Two on with one out. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two on, one out. Close one doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. That's to third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. On the ground, and that's just foul. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. Out. out. A double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
12-4 is the way this one finishes. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ready to go? And here's the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts. And the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. And there's a base hit to left. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts fed off of each other's success, and it helped Freeman produce a .977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
And ball one. Nobody out. Runner at first. Mookie on the move. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals, and misses inside. Way outside. Full count now. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Freeman hits it in the air. Soto sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The 1-0. That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. In the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty. And now it's Gavin Lux. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Kicks and fires. That one in there across the letters.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a pitch. That one misses. And a count 1-2. Good take by Torres.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 away. And now it's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani, a former MVP, he throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. 1 down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. On the run, sends it over to first. They get the out on Soto. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. And they're down 2-0. And we're back. Top of the 2nd. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Cole back to work. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The pitch.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here comes Chris Taylor. First pitch, not close. One out, base is empty. That's off the inside edge. 2-0. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Just missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Miguel Rojas. Off the plate inside. Ball 1. And he deals. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And here comes Tommy Edman. Foul ball there. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Here comes the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
It's a good take.
Two outs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. 1 left for LA. They're up 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 2nd. Leading off, Austin Wells. The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And now it's even up. Way out front for strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And another ball. That one misses. 3-2 now. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
One down, base is empty. And he chases a high fastball there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there is another strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. Ball 1.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Next offering is downstairs. Turns and fires to Betts. Gets the call, and it's 2-1. And another ball. Foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ground ball left side, and foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock. Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Freeman, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Freeman, in his 14th season, more than 2,000 hits in his career. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball right back to the mound. On to first, and Hernandez is out.
The batter number 9, second baseman, Gavin.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Fly to left his first time. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That catches the corner. And a pitch. Got him. 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder,
Ohtani back to work. And that's in the dirt. Next offering upstairs.
Right through there for a strike.
Base hit center field.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Oswaldo Cabrera stands in here, takes ball one low. And here it comes. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Dominguez rounds second on his way to third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here. That clips the corner. And the righty deals. Outside low. And 1-1. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done. But good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Gleyber Torres. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Ohtani picks over. Back in there standing. And there's a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to first. Down the line, and it's foul. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
2 on, 1 out. Juan Soto now. First time up, he grounded to third. And downstairs.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Cabrera at third. Volpe at first. One gone. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and deals. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Two on, two outs. Swung on, belted. Betts raging back towards the wall. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. That should get the dugout going, and they take the lead. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
So two down, and next for New York, Austin Wells. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's the ball. One ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
One ball.
Two out, space is empty. That smash towards center. Edman makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Soto going back, can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Dodgers trailing by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Here comes Chris Taylor. He reached out a walk his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Man at second. That clips the zone, and a count 1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Rojas stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Brings it in. And that is that. One left for L.A. Still down by a count of 4-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
The 0-2 stays alive.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, and it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
You know, Boog, Jazz joined the ranks of Shohei Ohtani, Fernando Tatis Jr., and other young stars in baseball when he was named the cover athlete of MLB The Show in 2023. Says he always wanted to be on the cover of a video game, but never expected it to happen so quickly.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Edman in position. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Dominguez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing according to Earl Hendricks. Swing and a pop-up. Rojas moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Yanks held in check as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back in the Bronx, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Tommy Edman. as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely. He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Righty to the plate. In the air, foul off first. Cabrera snags it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next is the right fielder,
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie Betts. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Kicks and fires. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Get out of town. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 4-3.
Mookie gets a lot of power into his swing, and this is just the latest example of it. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 2. That's in there. 0-1. The Yankees up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fought off foul. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. That one is upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And another ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Two outs.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering way upstairs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. 4-3 New York. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a pitch. Off the mark there. 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. And it's even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Runner takes off. In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's Gleyber Torres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's Juan Soto. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Cabrera, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez sizing this one up, and that's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains a 4-3 game. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here is Gavin Lux. Cole back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one missed. Smith, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That misses. 2-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here comes Max Muncy. And it's fouled away. The Dodgers down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Chris Taylor down. A strikeout and a walk. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
2 outs. That one at 95 missed up top. And now it's even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and loosening in the pen. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Oh, 1 down. Smoked on the ground to second. To first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Austin Wells. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Stanton up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at one. 2 down, nobody on. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And another ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back in the Bronx, Miguel Rojas at the plate. And a pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's Mookie now. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 4-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So digging in, Freddie Freeman. First offering misses badly for ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Pickoff throw. Betts gets back easily. The 1-0. Mookie on the move. Ball outside. Throw to second. Ow!
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a strike. 2-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Tied at 4. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they jump out front. It's 6-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Tim Hill gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Ball one there.
1 ball, no strike.
And the 1-0. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Not close with that one. It's 2-2. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 6-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The right-hander back to work. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ohtani will depart, gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back. Anthony Banda gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now Jason Dominguez. Snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. The Yankees looking to rally.
And that one
Cutting but missing down low. The tying run at the plate. That one ran inside, almost got him. Tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike. The 2-1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 3-1 on the way. And that's through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, no outs. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he lays one down the left side. Muncy sends it to first. The runners move up on the sacrifice.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And that one fouled off.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
So the tying run at second, and fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two on, 1 out. That one in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And that's a little high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Blake Trinan comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one is inside, ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. On the ground to third. And that should be extra bases. 1 run's in. The second run scores. Headed through plate. The relay. Close play, but in there. They lead it now. It's 7-6.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. In there for strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips getting ready to go. Garcia warming up as well. Soto, the lead runner, out at second. Judge at first. 2 out of the inning. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. On the move. Hauls it in to end the inning. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
The pitch. And a base hit on a line. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now it's Max Muncy. Fought off foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also getting ready. Wouldn't chase that time. Now that's smacked to right center. And that one is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 8-7. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
New pitcher on here, Ian Hamilton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now here's the DH, Chris Taylor. And that's outside.
1-0.
And here it comes.
No, that's the ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Miguel Rojas now at the plate. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Bounce to the right. Torres handles. 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 25,
Tommy Edman at the plate. This to third. Jazz tosses to first, and that is the inning. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now 8-7. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Vesia. Well, 1-run game. Here's Stanton now. And a pitch. That misses. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That to right. Betts settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Kopech looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Here comes the pitch. That one's upstairs. Ball one. 1-1. And that's ripped for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, John Birdie.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Step off, throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. That one at 95, missed up top. Ball one. And there's a ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
First and second, one out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. And that's down and away.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that's a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. Tie game here in the eighth.
Big RBI for him right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
The new pitcher in the game, Evan Phillips. One down. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. That's in there. Strike one. Swings through that. Kicks and fires. That one not close. And it's 1-2. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even now at 8 apiece. Staying in the game on defense, John Birdie. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Now it's Mookie Betts, known for his late inning heroics.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. And the righty deals to the right side. Finds its way through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Kevin Kiermaier. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses. And it's 2-0. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Teoscar Hernandez waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. And that one fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next pitch misses way outside. Kiermaier on second. Freeman on at first with nobody out. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. 2 on, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. First pitch misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter spots. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Throw, and it gets away.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First and second, 1 out. Will Smith getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And the right-hander deals. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Righty to the plate, and that gets the inside corner for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Tommy Kahnle takes over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Muncy digs in. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Just off the inside edge.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bases loaded. One away. That's in there. It's 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses. Second and third here. 1 away. And a big swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
That one inside. 2 balls and a strike. On the corner for a strike. In the air out to center. Judge has it sized up. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 4.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So up next, Miguel Rojas. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there, got it. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Dodgers 12 and the Yankees 8. Now into the game, Kevin Kiermaier. He takes over in right.
Number 93, Kevin.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. The pitch. Torres started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. And the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And he deals. Bounced out to short. Rojas. Now a jump throw. In time. Got him. He's 2 outs away. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The pitch. Just missed. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Left-hand hitter waits.
Full count.
And that's too high, ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So man aboard. Now Aaron Judge. First offering, and it just misses. And a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Soto leads off first with 1 away. And another ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Michael Kopech.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Yeah, there's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Inside at 100. And the count is 1-1. Righty delivers.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
At the belt and fires. Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Left-hand batter waits. That one's in there. 3-2 now.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Swing and a miss as he was late.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Tying run at the plate. That's outside. 1-2 to count. In the dirt, but kept close. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Bounce to third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first, and here's the pinch runner, Trent Grisham. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground to second, might be 2. Flips it for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So last chance for the Yankees. John Birdie at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Wow. Ball game. He'll take a trot around the bases. And the Yankees walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
13-12 is how